2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball.
Here we go.
With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. He'll see the West All-Stars facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. A look at the West All-Stars starting group. They've got Nikola Jokic. Stephen Curry's out there at the roast. And it's LeBron James. And it's Giannis in at the four-man position.
Zero hesitation from Shea on that play.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry on the wing. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, Jokic in a smart place there, collects the offensive rebound, very alert, and cleans up the mess.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. It ain't no secret of the fact that LeBron will be their focus defensively. He said we have to limit his opportunities at the rim. Guys have got to be ready to react, help, and cut off his drives. Sounds like LeBron can expect plenty of double teams as well. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks.
And we've witnessed DeRozan improve big time as a playmaker. His court awareness is really at an elite level. And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Here's DeRozan, and he drives in. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And he just glides to the hoop on his drives. DeRozan's got plenty of force to his game. Don't get me wrong, but he makes everything look so effortless.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
The pass to Jokic, outside Curry. He kicks it to DeRozan. In the corner, it's James. Shoots over Dort. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Giannis right now getting hard work done on the inside to get some extra possession.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Baisley. They get it again. Roby. LeBron with some nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's James. Giannis left side. DeRozan for 3. And it's Baisley with the rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They get the rebound. Outside, Dort. For the 3. And no good. Now the West All-Stars the other way. Here's LeBron. Antetokounmpo trying to free himself up. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Jokic.
You got to do better than that, or at least try. LeBron James just too strong, and a little contact is not going to go a long way.
Outside DeRozan. Pass to Jokic. Back to DeRozan. Now Curry. From deep three-point range, and it's Baisley with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Roby can't hit. Here's West now. Here's LeBron, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Power personified right there in number 23, LeBron James. Wow.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the West All-Stars?
That mid-range shot has been a weapon for them up to this point, fellas.
I also like on the offensive end how they're working to get the ball into the paint, into the teeth of the defense. They've created a lot of high-percentage shots so far.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Will be the pass to Giddey to stop the run, and he bangs it home with one hand.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
LeBron James on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Jokic, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Jokic does such a nice job of doing everything in this offense, including the drive this time.
Here's Giddey, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. The Thunder shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
And on the season, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
And the Thunder making a change here. Favors is checked in, and he gets to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
He's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Okashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Well, every night, the competitive killer instinct of LeBron James makes him as elite as he's been. Of course, a future first ballot Hall of Famer, and a lot of gas, it seems, left in the tank for LeBron James. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Curry from deep three-point land. Antetokounmpo finds Jokic. James outside. 6 to shoot. Favors with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Okashevsky can't hit.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And the dunk by LeBron.
With a burst of speed, LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Thunder trailing by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by James. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Favors, and it's sent back by Jokic. And he recovers it. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside.
LeBron using his big mitts there. Comes in handy on defense. Getting up there to spike that one away.
And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Timeout for
Now
Oklahoma
a
City.
timeout called by Oklahoma City. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
Mitchell, he's checked in for the West.
Make some noise!
DeRozan against Favors. Shoots over DeRozan. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And so Giannis will bring it up for the West All-Stars. They're leading by 8. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Connects from three-point range.
For 3.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket. When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
Giannis against Favors. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Here's Pokusevski. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
DeRozan finds Antetokounmpo. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Thunder with the rebound. Here's Mann. Here's Favors. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Williams, he's checked in for Derek Favors.
Kendrick Williams.
A minute 20 left in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. And the West All-Stars have possession. It's a 10-point game. Curry deciding where to go with it. Back to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 9 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. Pokusevski with the bucket.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Here's LeBron. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Yeah, there's just pinball action going on right now. Once LeBron gets in there, he's going to finish.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 1 of 4 so far. It's LeBron with the drive. Good D by Williams.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size.
Curry with it. Gets it off. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the West All-Stars. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen from the West All-Stars, what's your take so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Williams, and it's Podkusevsky in at the force line. And so here are the West All-Stars. The Thunder making the shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's up a 3. Offensive rebound, and he jams it with authority.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Now here's Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Thunder with the rebound. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Robinson Earl. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. 5 points in the game.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Williams. Paul with the 3. Wiggins with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 9. Pass to man. Here's Podkusevsky. Defended by Butler. Ball's knocked loose. Floats it up for Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
And that's Jimmy Butler with a great finish there. Good hands to catch the pass and throw it through.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling. Whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes for different folks.
Yeah, but D.A., I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 7.
Just more and more you see these small little plays that give you an idea how much Giannis is assimilating with his offensive game. Angles, passes, and more playmaking. Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Just looks so easy for LeBron James, a powerhouse who can score from anywhere.
Thunder trailing by 10. To the paint. Here's Dort. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Giannis kicks to James. He takes it in. And LeBron throws it down home.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile 1 block.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Here's Roke. He's got 6. Good defense by Jokic. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Somebody didn't get the memo. You left a clear lane for LeBron James.
They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
And guys, shot A comes to mind for me because right now that offense, it's a smooth operation.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Driving in. Got a piece of it. Kicks it out to James. Passes to DeRozan. Lock at 6. Curry, wide open. Drills it from outside.
Stephen Curry.
He's got 10.
Oh, Steph Curry at his best right there.
Williams passes to Roby. Good defense by Jokic. And so James will bring it up for the West All-Stars. At one point, they led by 16. Good.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here is Williams following the basket by LeBron James. Baisley passes to Dort. Here's Roby. Oklahoma City moving it around. Baisley. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Giannis. And here's the West with the ball. The lead is 15. James dishes to Curry. Here's the three. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
It's so fun to watch Steph Curry shoot a jump shot. It doesn't get any better than watching this guy pull the trigger.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
The pass to Baisley. Back to Williams. Pass to Baisley. The three. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's LeBron from down in the low post. It goes. LeBron's got 28 points for the game.
What a determined move by LeBron, getting to his finish even with the defender right on him.
Pass to Baisley. Over onto Antetokounmpo. West All-Stars with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. And the dunk by James.
Now, LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
They get it back. Passes it to Roby. Over in the corner, Dort. To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
The West All-Stars making a switch here. Allen's checked in for Jokic. Butler comes in for Antetokounmpo. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Garland in for James.
A dynamic offensive player who just makes this machine go, the straw that stirs the drink. And Steph from the mid-range that time.
The shot's good from Baisley.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
An amazing performance he's putting on from three-point range here in the second quarter.
Difficult situation for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. 1:32 left in the first half. Now the pass to Giddey. That shot off. Now the West All-Stars the other way. Outside Curry. To the left wing. Garland, no good. Here's Oklahoma City. Here's Giddey. He's got 6. It's not going to go for him. Butler with the ball. Dort covering. And that one's good by Butler.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Doncic comes with the double team. To the middle. Here's Favors. And a slam dunk by Favors.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
That one drops for him. Curry's got 23.
Solid in the first. Fantastic here in the second. He was just waiting for the moment.
Outside, Dort knocks down the 3-ball.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
And so here are the West All-Stars. Curry. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. He's got 25.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dort. West All-Stars with the rebound. Now Curry. He's got 25. Here's the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the West All-Stars holding a very comfortable 20. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Antetokounmpo is out there with Jokic. Then it's Curry. Then it's DeRozan. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Baisley. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Giannis kicks to Curry. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And the call off against Jokic. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First 2
And a minute played as the second half gets going. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Baisley's got 6 points. And the West All-Stars with possession. It's Curry outside. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Roby. And the rejection by LeBron. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. And so here are the West All-Stars. Outside for Curry. From outside the arc, trains the 3-pointer. Curry's got 34 points.
Well, he should be playing this game with an apron on because he's cooking right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Baisley.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
LeBron not messing around. That time in the paint, close to the rim, smelling blood.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise. Coming onto the floor for your Thunder, Jeremiah Robinson-Earl.
And here is Dort. 5 points in the game. Here's Roby. Takes it inside.
A nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here's Jokic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 6 points for Jokic.
I swear Jokic is out there playing with the watch on because of the timing aspect of his game.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
The offensive rebound. Curry on the follow.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Thunder making a switch here. Okashevsky's checked in. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Mitchell's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Ball's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Good on both. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
This is why you love Chris Paul running your offense. Just move without the ball, find some space, and the ball will find you.
Here's man. The West All-Stars getting their last shot to go. Pass to Pokusevski. Shoots over DeRozan. It doesn't go for him. The West All-Stars will go the other way with him. Curry against Dort. Down low. Here's DeRozan. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Inside, Robinson Earl. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Shot up 2 there. Mitchell's got 11.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Now the Thunder with it. Passes it to Pokusevski. To the middle, Robinson Earl.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Here's Paul. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Here's Mitchell. And it's DeRozan at the elbow. There's the pass to Curry. Fires from 14. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Curry. To the paint. Takes the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 39.
I mean, this guy is unreal. What a show.
Pass to Pokusevski. Here's Giddey. Covered by Mitchell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the West All-Stars.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
The team has also done a really good job of grinding it out on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have added up for them over the course of the game.
Derek Favors checked in for Oklahoma City. The West also making some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Jokic. Antetokounmpo comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's LeBron in for Chris Paul. Here's Giddey. DeRozan defending. Pass to man. There's the feed to Favors. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 6.
And Favors very reliable around the rim. Can get it done over either shoulder.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing, with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. The pass to Pokusevski. There's the double team with Allen to the inside. Pass to man. Fires for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Driving to the basket. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 36.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Here's man. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Allen. Feeds it to Antetokounmpo. He gets it in there. Antetokounmpo has got 4 this quarter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
West All-Stars foul.
The Thunder shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And he makes the first. A different look for Oklahoma City. Baisley's checked in for Pokuševski, and Wiggins is subbed in for George. Then for the West All-Stars, Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Fred VanVleet comes in for LeBron. And it's Garland in for Curry. Now, here's DeRozan. 8 points for him. Now, here's Wiggins. Lays it up off the glass. Wiggins has got 5.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Wiggins against DeRozan. No good from the left block. And here now the Thunder. Pass to man. Allen with the rebound. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the West All-Stars. Butler kicks to Garland. Out to the wing. His 3-pointers off the mark. Poked away. Passes it to Giddey. And Garland with a clear path to the basket. Oh, that's blocked. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Giddey, guarded by Garland. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Timeout called here. The West All-Stars decide to talk it over.
Now to the lineup of the West All-Stars.
Who's got Nico?
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. There's the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so it's the West All-Stars holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. The 3-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with Wiggins. And it's Baisley in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
I don't think anybody guards LeBron without fouling him. It's a matter of him convincing the referees it's enough contact.
Shooting for the West All-Stars.
And both free throws, good for James. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Wide open look. That one wide left.
He wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Curry on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. The shot by Curry, no good. Obi the pass to Williams. 3-pointer. And Curry pulls it down. And the West All-Stars with possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. On the wing, James. It's good. LeBron's got 42 in the game.
Now, this is why LeBron shoots such a high percentage. He picks his spots, and then he burrows his way right to the interior.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist in the game. Jokic kicks to Curry. From the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Roby. It's rebounded by the West. James has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And Doncic throws it down.
What a find by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Williams looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. And the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. It's LeBron with the drive. 2 points. That one goes. James has got 44.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
No one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Robinson Earl. Antetokounmpo defending, and the shot goes in.
And, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
On its way from Curry for 2. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 44.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Down low, Robinson Earl. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
No question, he got bumped on that shot. Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
And the Thunder with some changes. Pokusevski's come in for Roby. And it's Ty Jerome in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Paul's checked in for Stephen Curry. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is of the game. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in.
For the West All-Stars, Donovan Mitchell.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Jerome. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. LeBron kicks to Paul. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
3 points.
Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The West All-Stars with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run.
Oh,
James.
and how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Oklahoma City now. And there's the feed to Wiggins. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's LeBron. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 50 points.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Kicks it to Wiggins. To the paint. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. So for the West, Allen comes in for Jokic. And it's Jimmy Butler coming in for Antetokounmpo. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the West All-Stars.
It feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Here's Pokusevski. Inside, here's Favors and Derek Favors.
To me there, that's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Pass to Mitchell. Unloads from 13. Again, the West All-Stars.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Pokusevski, the pass to Favors. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Favors got 4 this quarter.
And the contact doesn't shake Favors. He just outworks the defense and finishes strong.
The shot from the low post is good.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's Pokusevski, covered by Mitchell. Pokusevski can't hit.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's James, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
at the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. And the Thunder making a change here. Mann's checked in. He hits the second from the line. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Poke loose. To the inside. Favors. And then Favors with the dunk.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field sometimes and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Covered by Mitchell. And he gets the bucket.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
So an almost entirely new group now for the West. Jokic is checked in for Allen. Antetokounmpo comes in for Jimmy Butler. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Mitchell. And Curry subbed in for Chris Paul. Basket counts.
Well, the kitchen is open. Chef Curry's getting it done right now. And, man, on fire.
Here's man. DeRozan defending. And it's Jokic with the rebound. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked. And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
1:12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the middle, it's Solomon Antetokounmpo. LeBron up top. He's feeling it. And that one hits back iron. And he banks in the layup.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Watch out now. When DeRozan is moving like this towards the hoop, you're in for a show.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Curry. And that one drops for him.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Curry passes to Jokic. DeRozan for three. Nailed from three-point land.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Well, beyond the physical stuff, what I like about Giannis right now is the feel for the game. That time, great timing defensively.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
14 foul.
So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. And we'll see you next time.
Got no class and I'm dangerous. Mama told me to be a lawyer. Isn't every bar that it came with. Mama told me to be employed, but I put in the work just to say this. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it.
Yeah, look, my mama said I would make a selection, just have faith. So I had faith and have.
Pray for the win, like give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work, like give me that. Give me that, give me that. Give me that. Pull up on a lot, like give me that. 2-time vertigo, give me that. Give me that, give me that. Pray for the win, like give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work, like give me that. Give me that, give me that. Okay, look, give me that. Pull up in the scene in the Pontiac. 2-door with the top back. Me and Walter, we coming with all of that. I put in the work and made it go pop. A lot of y'all, I'm praying to God. I can't never get caught. I'll take with it when I'm doing my job. I just slide, drive. I'm finna make it go hard. No handouts, I came from the slime. But Caleb told me, come and get it, it's mine. I gotta go hard for real. You cannot die for skill. This young boy coming for the. I tell him, give me that. Pull up on a lot like, give me that. 2-time vertigo, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pray for the win, like, give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work, like, give me that. Give me that. He gon' give me that. I put in the work, like give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I wanna be cut it up like surgery. All my sons on the street like nursery. Shawty wanna have it, got a curse. Give her one, but my diamond brother. Hey, yeah, I'll praise the Lord. Don't be no disrespect, but it's our time, so don't hate on boy. Hey, yo, you know I miss the truth. Me and Mikey J, we came to slide.
I just looked at my wrist, I got time today. I'm crossing the line today. The hate be so real, the love be fake. Be bumping their gums and bumping my tape. Don't go against me, they ask for my help. Go get out your feelings and get it yourself. Might got the same shoes, but you ain't gon' step. That you just put out, you could've kept. Yup, she got a, he got a shirt. Why? You can't compete when you can't compare. Got up and got herself out of there. I see they put me on memes and things. Don't speak on my life without knowing the real. 8 figures a year, what it cost me to live. Don't hold it, just say what you feel. But watch your mouth before I fly at you. To a place that she didn't know exists. Mediterranean water, my wrist. Now I'm talking about 6-figure check for a show, man, I'm lit. Let's celebrate, now my bag legit. With me, with whatever I'm with. Didn't know who did it, got it about it. I don't like me, I don't like nobody. We can keep it cordial, how you wanna go back. I don't backtrack, I don't miss nobody.
Mama told me to be a doctor. I ain't never had enough patience. Mama told me to be a scholar. Got no class and I'm dangerous.
I don't know how they play. The money went straight, she won't be here today. Ain't in mind, sure know what to say. You ain't me, so it's hard to relate. What? How much cash I
Mama told me to be a lawyer. Isn't every bar that it came with. Mama told me to be employed, but I put in the work just to say this. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it.
We can keep it cordial, how you
You can't stop it. Out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type it's time to go. You know I slide. I've been high. Know that if you gon' join my side, I be the blocker, cracking the game and breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learn to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learn to do gymnastics. Now I'm jumping this shit.
I made it. Yeah. Hey, did it like I told you. We not from Magnolia, but you really made it. Hey, somebody for you, and I wish it would like you need a coaster. Hey, like a locomotive, you would train me on a daily just to get me where I'm going. Lady with a drive, that's crazy, so I had to get my toe into the dough, and now I'm rolling in the dough. Patty, yo, can you not see that? I be that. They sticking around like feedback, so relax. Picture me giving the crown to these whack and see that. Whipper when I'm around because he snap and react. I snicker and clown about him. This sicker, I highly doubt him.
Waiting, the top is vacant, so you're grateful that is where I want to sit in because my
Mama told me to be a doctor. I ain't never have enough patience. Mama told me to be a scholar. Got no class and I'm dangerous. Mama told me to be a lawyer. Isn't every bar that it came with. Mama told me to be employed, but I put in the work just to say this. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it. Yeah.
such a beautiful friendship. Chevys, Caprices, Buicks, just a few I could mention. Slow and steady till she ready. I ain't new to this. In the single file line, like they serving detention. Got that get set, cause all this candy keep dripping. Going 2 miles an hour, left them sour like lemons. Put the pedal to the metal, catching up can be expensive. Supreme gasoline, full synthetic for my engine. Bouncing, turning and bending, looking for that. No placating, no pretending, get it poppin', topic trending. I come highly recommended. My cut a small percentage, definition of authentic. I just thought I represented. I be kicking back, cruising. You ain't winning, then you losing. Window tinted, can't see through it. Right here, exclusive. Let me put you on some smooth. Then you tell me who you choosing. I'm kicking back, cruising. You ain't winning, then you losing. Window tinted, can't see through it. Right here, exclusive. Let me put you on some smooth. Then you tell me who you choose. Cherry wood on my panel. How it feel when you handle chopping blades under rays. Bet your whip can't hold a candle. All the trophies on my mantle. Only converse with you if the topic is financial. Sometimes the motor's domestic, other times it be foreign. So many to choose from, my tires ain't never worn. Think I'm sitting on 20s, but baby, you misinformed. Weathermen predict fog, I throw my halogens on. Jamming screw through Georgia woods, cypher, I be on. Regulate like I'm warm. Only 2 or 3 pine trees, my type of decor. And my motor kinda quiet, I forget that it's on. That's my amp, not thunderstorms. The trunk just can't contain it. The price of being famous. Swag just to play it. I promise I'll never change it. Anything else would be heinous. Till then I'ma keep swinging. Cutlass, Lincoln, Regal, we all speak the same language. I be kicking back, cruising. You ain't winning, then you losing. Window tinted, can't see through it. Right here, exclusive. Let me put you on some smooth. Then you tell me who you choosing. I'm kicking back, cruising. You ain't winning, then you losing. Window tinted, can't see through it. Right here, exclusive. Let me put you on some smooth. Then you tell me who you choose. Kicking back, cruising. You ain't winning, then you losing. Window tinted, can't see through it. Right here, exclusive. Let me put you on some smooth. Then you tell me who you choosing. I'm kicking back, cruising. You ain't winning, then you losing. Window tinted, can't see through it. Right here, exclusive. Let me put you on some smooth.
Yeah, it's automatic, baby. Welcome to rounds part 3. I don't have no choice but to go off the second I spit it. This ain't no faking, this isn't a gimmick. This is real as it gets when I'm in it. Doing this all on my own independent. Some rappers started, then they stuck with it. Some had longevity, some had to quit it, but none of them different. None of them thought what if I took the normal and I try to shift it. That's what I'm doing. Pat on my back cause I'm keeping it moving. Pat on my back cause I've been going stupid. Pat on my back cause I really do this. I stuck with my gut and I stuck to the music. I'm still the man I hear that's committed. I'm still the man I hear that's on a mission. Let there be brief, can we give it a minute? Cause this flow that I have right now is too vicious. Let it breathe. Okay, I'm ready. Back in this thing like I never left. I'm always snapping, what do you expect? When I'm on a song, it's nothing less than me giving my best. Time into this is what I invest. It's crazy if I don't got next and I'm serious. The bottom is where I started, now I'm at the top of the top. The haters saw I was in phase. They started kicking the rocks, and that's when I started to pop. Then I maintain handling the fame, maintain handling the change, maintain handling the game. They cannot count me out, they gotta count me in. I cannot lose what I built, not when I know how to win. Welcome to rounds part 3, I had to do it again. Another round still going, I'll be this way to the end. Back and I'm feeling amazing, too concentrated and too dedicated. I gotta break through it, something's gotta give for as long as I waited. I'm testing my patience, I can stay average, I'm headed for greatness. My story has to be one for the ages. When they read it bad, they say he wasn't playing. His music gotta go on all of my plays. Know what I'm saying, they know what I'm saying. I cannot make it if I do not love it. I cannot make it if it's second substance. I stay on beat like I stay on the subject. If it don't got a topic, it don't got nothing. I wanna be the topic of discussion. I wanna be the one who gets it bumping. I wanna be the one who gets it jumping. I'm a perfectionist. If it ain't perfect to me, then it bothers me. I am not having it. Everything gotta be adequate. Punchlines every time that I'm rapping it over the head. Every time they ain't catching it. Every time I deliver I cannot lose what I built, not when I know how to win. Welcome to rounds part 3. I had to do it again. Another round still going, I'll be this way. I see nothing but results. When I put in this kind of effort, I do what it takes to get better. I gotta do what I can, no matter the day or the weather, cause I'm out whatever. I'm maximizing my potential, maximizing what I'm meant for. This is all glorious, finish a trait and I'm feeling victorious. But I'm never done because there's always more to this. Give me a chance, you'll see what I'm capable of. A skill set I cannot be matched. Real lyrics that have real meaning and I don't even curse, tell me where they do that. I carry the weight of the game, but it's nothing to me. I treat it just like a girl. I feel like a superstar, but I've been a star cause my bar's been out of this world. Did they get it? Let's get it. It's Matic, baby.
Switch the clientele, I'm not gonna stop it. Nice and not the profits, watch as I prevail. Got a problem, make them disappear. Just like Copperfield, I excel. Why I gotta worry about what these ungrateful say? When I just put my trust in funds and watch how they appreciate. Shorty got the told her I just wanna just meet me on the runway, cop a fight and we can lead the day. Getting to the paper, you would never catch me slipping. I was sleeping on the couch, but I would not go back to living broke. I get it off the block and I ain't never against the vulgar dog, I promise I will never. Money in the bag, look at the cash flow. Few hundreds in the stash, with the IDs and the passports. Popping them tags, baby you can hide those. I don't wanna brag, but I ain't gotta ask for it. Shorty bad and she gon' while my getting paper off the corner like a staple, Told the homies I'ma put them on the payroll. If I can, I'll spread the cheese around my circle like a bagel, Never go broke, God of my dreams and a better known boat. Talking to me, you can better won't. Shot from the 3 and a better won't choke. No, I run it, I bang with the bus, got me feeling like Giannis. I came from the mud and now we at the summit and I cannot fumble cause I made a promise. Getting to the paper, you would never catch me slipping. I was sleeping on the couch, but I would not go back to living broke. I get it off the block and I ain't never back against the vulgar dog, I promise I will never. Money in the bag, look at the cash flow. Few hundreds in the stash, with the IDs and the passports. Popping them tags, baby you can hide those. I don't wanna brag, but I ain't gotta ask for it.
Funny, yeah, ain't it funny, yeah. Let him run up to the money, yeah. Ain't it funny, yeah. Got a couple dollars wishing, yeah, for tuition, yeah. He was saving, yeah, just so he could pay attention, yeah. He was trying to get a law degree, be a lawyer, right? So the can pass him by, cause he know it's lawyer rights. You know money talk, ain't no George Washington in here. All you want is Ben Frank. Get alone, let it sink. Pray to God for the drinks. Got a check, but it's blink. Gotta stop. Let me think. This was summertime, I'm running back in 09. I'm the young LeBron, I'm still back for the shine. Correct. This the reason why I still juggle with pride. I'm trying to get all these bills, I'm trying to get all these dimes. I'm trying to get to a mill like Jay-Z in his prime. Rapping in the cypher, one beef with a swine. Stepping up to me is formal, form a line. Didn't realize my life was on the line. Yeah. You wanna be chosen? You wanna be free? Then follow me. Lights.
Hello? Alright.
Pulling in the money, I style it go. Credit got it, yo, wild it go. Boys in the left, I'm wild it go, wild it. You ain't gotta style it go. Some money on, some on file it go. Pull it to the left, I'm style it go.
Riding through the streets like a villain. I won't stop till I make a million. Even then, can't stop till it's a billion. Why? We get money cause it's singing. I'ma spend it all while I'm breathing. Queening, do it for my city, giving science I believe in. I keep blowing money like it's going out of season. I keep making moves while everybody else is sleeping. I'ma your girl and give her back like I don't need this. I can't trust nobody when they come with all this sneak. I keep on my Johnny Cash, look like I'm always grieving. Do it for my city, give us something to believe in. Riding through the streets like a villain. I won't stop till I make a million. Even then, can't stop till it's a billion. Why? We get money cause it's singing. Ice dripping, got my wrist dripping. Shit, child, maybe you should say less. I just talked to God and he told me what's next. I ain't slowing down for nobody, I'm blessed. But you can catch me with the 3 stripes out on the east side. Yeah, you can catch me with the 3 stripes out on the east side. Yeah. Riding through these streets like a villain. I won't stop till I make a million. Even then, can't stop till it's a billion. Why? We get money cause it's singing. Ice dripping, got my wrist dripping, dripping, life dripping.
There is something to. I mean, nobody's the same all the time, am they? I mean, there is times when you've got to go out.
I was at the club, I know I was too. You can find some bad ones, you can find some good. I just want a good time, she just doing. I just want a real one, she gon' tell me what's up. I don't need you. And I'm riding around these streets like a villain. I won't stop till I make a million. Ice dripping, got my wrist dripping, dripping, life dripping. Ice dripping, got my wrist dripping, dripping, life dripping.
Big coon like Oski. Course side, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, probably coon with a no ceiling, so down on. Won't stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah, that be coon like Oski. Course side, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, probably coon with a no ceiling, so down on. Stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah. Please don't the vibe. Fix up your face and take that outside. Enjoy this and litness. The room full of women. Look at that over there. How's you in the spot? Don't be mad cause you ugly. This do you feel like you not? Enjoy yourself. Hating is bad for your health. Look at this goofy, it's hot, it's hot. Why would he come with a chill? Eat these wings and get this your Connet bill in this summer. Like a sauna. Told me don't I do what I want in the crowd. Going wild, let your yeah, be cool like Oski. Course side, we ain't sitting in those beats. Chill vibes, right cool with a beat. No ceiling, slow down, no. Won't stop till I fly out the rollie with the homies. Yeah, big cool like Oski. Course side, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, right cool with a beat. No ceiling, slow down, no. Won't stop till I fly out the rollie for the homies. Yeah.
Find the beat, it's nervous mind. How the tables turning, so we can do that, baby. We can do that, baby. As I feel, I'm gone in photo, came back to the town with a vengeance, and I'm on front. She to find the beat, it's nervous mind. How the tables turning, so we can do that, baby. We can do that, baby. Why we can do that, baby. We can do that, baby. Whatever you want, baby. They talking crazy. They talking crazy.
This is mine.
That boy stands. Go ride tonight. Let's go. Go ride tonight. Don't sleep on process. You verse me, no contest. You on beat, no context. Me on beat, I'm gossip. My flow is heavenly, so in my presence you bow and you step to me. Not in my pedigree, only with time I get better, so let it be known. I moves on my way to the throne. I'm biding my time and collecting these stones. So watch when I snap and you sit and relaxing before you connect your career going ghost. I'm talking phantom, hold the dice in a room while I'm spazzing. If words could on the highway, that you my passenger. Love their reaction when they getting mad. Here stick 'em like Madden. I'm bumping that stanza, I sit like a king. Like doesn't matter, she kissing the ring. I love what she sing, I feel like a the beat. The illest alive, you know what I mean. The illest alive, you know what I mean. Yeah.
Pass the baton, pass me so I can show you the that I be on. I am a don, ain't that big of a dude, but I'm still good like that. Name Sean on the track with the mind, food for the soul. He chef it up, what's the specials tonight, and I'm bringing up. Cause I can't help it, I seem to be getting better with the time. And I'm looking at the spot that you say is his, and that is kinda looking more like it. Cats out the business with you on the phone, you gon' have to get the up off of my line. And this is my moment, seize it and take it. Ain't got no more time for no wishing and hoping. I'm out in the open, ain't got many choices, I put in the time. Time for my promotion, time for my promotion, time for my promotion.
Ransom got that sauce in it.
You know I get that. So maybe if I'm not too far, hey, let's link up, look it. I wanna know you more, let's become daddy. If you be the mom, make I be daddy. You know I do that. All those other babes, they are not for me. But baby girl, I know that you're the one for me. Make I take you home, make you meet mommy. But I ain't gonna lie, girl, it's a long journey. I know go deep. I'm up to Mutuburu, my shit, babe, I don't get infected quick. The transfer window is only open for a while. Make it take day, but I don't wanna move on. Baby girl, pick up your phone, my team, baby. Yeah, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like a meal. You tell me that you have that journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to heal. Girl, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like a meal. You tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to heal. I like your body, you do me, Jay. I like your punta, you make me mental, you make me one day go crazy. You make a good boy turn bad, you make a good boy say, oh my days. You make me forget red flag, that's why I'm really trying to know your way. I'm loyal in that way, that's something.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us for some NBA 2K21 action. We're here to get a peek at a My Player build, so this should be fun. And tonight we'll see the Houston Rockets as they go up against the Golden State Warriors. Along with our so-called expert color commentators, Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga. What are you guys looking forward to the most tonight?
Other than more compliments from you, Blake, I mean, obviously, it's total focus on this My Player build. His game is, and perhaps try to see where he fits.
Beyond the talent, Brian, I want to see how much effort he gives. How much does he want it? You can have all the skills in the world, but when we tip it off, you're facing off with the best in the world. So you have to play with some fire.
And, you know, there's always something fun about checking out a new player on a new team. You know, what's the fit? How does he evolve within the system? There's just so many things to look at.
Never a dull moment. Remember, more than any other team sport, the NBA is a league where just one player can make a massive difference, from the franchise player down to the bench and the 6th and 7th and 8th man.
And it's so exciting for the player as well. You never know how you'll mesh with your teammates until you play in games. I know you can hone your skills in practice, but fans really only care about the results in games.
Green, and finished off by Green.
Nasty, absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep into his bag of tricks there.
And I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see it again. I like the way he's taking advantage of what the defense is giving him. He's been a key contributor for them this quarter.
Porter outside. Pass to Green. That's good. And so Porter with the assist.
Hard to stop, guys. He possesses a ton of matchup problems for anyone.
Booker outside. Hurry with it. And he's guarded by Porter. Back to Booker. From downtown. Missed the shot. And he's made 3 and now missed 3 from the field. To the inside. Porter. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line.
First team foul.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send him to the line.
Exactly. You want to prevent the layup, give him a little knock, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming down the lane the next time around.
It does send a message.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. So get this. You get that My Player build wing ready, and you team up with all-star Klay Thompson. How does that sound?
It sounds awesome, Klay. Klay is such a low-maintenance guy that I think he fits with anyone. I would just make sure to give Klay his space and let him have his room to shoot. But when you talk about pairing him with certain players, Klay is so easy to get along with that I just don't see it ever being a problem.
And Thompson is an all-defensive team defender. So you don't have to draw the biggest assignment. That would help you out as well. Overall, Thompson is the perfect player to have on your team because, really, you don't have to change your game at all.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball.
Rockets basketball.
Here's Porter. Out to Gordon. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's been key for them, the way he's distributed the ball.
No doubt, Tim. And when the offense runs through him, it's just such a smooth operation.
It's so much fun to watch.
His touch has deserted him this quarter, guys, and I don't know if it's ever coming back.
Out to Porter. Pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a hot start.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Now here is Booker. 9 points in the game. From the arc. Another miss by My Player.
He's jacked up a number of threes, but his accuracy has been lacking. Time to try something different if you ask me.
Pass to Wood. And there's the rejection. And that'll be Houston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Five to shoot. Gordon inside. He's covered by Wiggins. Off with the layup. Well, guys, let's explore the potential of being a wing player and playing with Draymond Green. How would you make that work?
Well, offensively, I would constantly be on the move, looking for any holes in the defense. With Green's passing skills, he can get you the ball in just about any game situation.
And defensively, I would just try to match his effort and energy, which I know might be impossible. He's such a fiery competitor who also, he operates as the team's heartbeat. But if you're also making plays on defense, like Draymond Green, it'll fire up the entire team.
Now here is Curry, looking for his first basket still in this one. And that misses. That would have put them up. Three-pointer Gordon. That's good. So Porter with the assist.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Don't they know that's as good as a layup for him?
And here's my player outside for just the fourth time today. It's good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the three, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a three.
Houston calls timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team. Give them a hand, fans. Your Warriors dance team.
Now here's Schroeder. He's covered by Poole. It's good from long range.
I'm not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Well, guys, let's look at playing as a wing, and you get to play with Steph Curry. Sounds incredible to me, right?
Well, there's a reason stars have flocked to play with Steph in recent years, guys. He's an unselfish superstar. So as a wing, if you just set up in a corner and fire away, Steph's driving and passing ability will lead to some nice looks. Plus, with all the attention he attracts offensively, that's going to result in some more open space for you.
Chef Curry, such an underrated passer. Be ready at any time for the feed. We've seen Curry try all types of crazy dishes. Defensively, teams try to switch him. So the ability to guard multiple positions would be key.
Now here's Schroeder. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
And these two teams continue to trade punches back and forth like heavyweight fighters.
The momentum swings are impossible to keep track of. The energy in this building just keeps changing.
It's been such a crazy game.
Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Rebounding is going to be a focal point for them in this one, fellas.
Yeah, Brian, it has been so far. They've already got a nice edge on the glass.
And out of bounds, the Rockets will take it. The Rockets leading. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk.
He came with a force. And that's just not about getting 2 points. That was sending a message. What was the message?
Well, look, that can really be a momentum shifter. That energy gets everyone on your team going. And you can see the guys on the bench, they're pumped up.
Well played right there. There's no question which team has the momentum.
It does look like this lead is headed north.
The move across the bay from Oakland to San Francisco did not go according to plan for Golden State. It was really just a lost year for the Warriors.
Yeah, I guess they can't make the finals every year, but seriously, what a frustrating season. Klay Thompson had that ACL injury suffered during the 2019 finals. He never got to play. Steph Curry with that hand injury early in the season, he barely played. Just about everything went wrong for the Warriors.
And the one silver lining in the Warriors situation, Tim, after those 5 straight finals and all those heavy playoff minutes that Steph and Klay were involved in, they got to rest. They got to recoup. And now, I think they're going to be even hungrier going into this season.
From past the arc, rebounded by the Warriors. misses the layup. And here's Martin. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Off target at the rim.
Those chances, they're almost always 2 points for him. He did enough to bother him, I guess.
To the middle. Kicks it out to my player. Thompson. Matthews covering. Back to Thompson. What a play! He simply dreams it at the buzzer.
What a three at the horn. They in the corner on a high note.
I'll say that'll give him a nice little lift to start the next quarter.
Yeah, let's see how it works out for him.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And quarter two will get underway just after this short break. On the first quarter. Let's talk about my player's performance up to this point.
Well, this guy knows how to get into the action and make things happen. Like what I've seen so far, he definitely looks like he's hungry.
Yeah, the energy he's come out with has been outstanding. There wasn't a ton of congestion in the lane. He could have done better for sure.
After 5 straight finals, the Warriors ended up with the worst record in a miserable 2019-2020 campaign. But what could Golden State use to get back into that championship contention?
Well, starters-wise, the Warriors are set in the backcourt with a hopefully healthy backcourt of Klay Thompson and former MVP Steph Curry. So to get playing time there, you need to be a star. But this is a roster that is void of quality wings. They could really use some help there.
Yeah, and in terms of Golden State's play style, I think the ideal skill set for a future Warrior is shooting and passing. Because we know Steve Kerr is a pass-first coach, so playing iso ball or playing greedy, that's not going to work if you're trying to crack a spot in this team's rotation.
Now here's Schroeder. Out to the left wing. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Textbook. Nice pass. Nice catch. Nice shot.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Look who's coming out onto the court. Get up on your feet and welcome your Warriors dance team.
So both teams changing it up here.
Your Warriors dance team.
The Warriors leading to the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
You can always depend on him to put that lead pass right on the money.
Pass to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Schroeder.
They'll want to generate more of those shots in tight.
Down low. Here's Wiseman. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're passing the ball very crisply right now.
Their last 3 buckets have come by way of an assist.
Now here is Matthews. Inside, pass to Wood. Over Wiseman. That one a little long. And here are the Warriors. 3-point lead. Here's Thompson. Back to my player. 17-foot shot on the way. Again, Golden State
They've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. You got to imagine that their coach is very happy with that.
4 straight passes leading to scores. That's just great team play.
And the shot goes in.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Every pass is with purpose, and their last 10 points have come off of assists. Great team basketball on display right now.
Now here is Matthews. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And it's Green missing. And stolen by Matthews. Pass to Green. And here is Matthews. Over to the wing. Here's Schroeder. Houston gets it back. And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Houston trailing. Pass to Matthews. And here's Green. Booker covering. The basket by Green.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors dance team.
The Rockets making a switch. As we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Warriors ahead, up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And here at the halfway point, how would you evaluate my players' game this far?
Absolute brilliance. He carried their offense. He took good shots and showed great finishing ability.
Yeah, I mean, he was creative, relentless. Even when the guys were right in his shirt, he found ways to score. Incredible performance.
Here we go, one-on-one. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so we'll shoot 2 here.
And Green can be a bully down low. Gotta like seeing him force the issue and get the call inside.
At the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
I know Draymond thinks he should get more calls. And maybe he's right. For a physical guy, he doesn't spend a ton of time at the line.
Now here's Green. Pass to Porter. They double him with my player. Green outside. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. It's going to be on Wiseman. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Now here is Booker. Pass to Green. It's rebounded by Wood. And here are the Rockets now. Porter outside. Here's Green. Gordon for 3. The shot that time not on target. Here's my player. And my player throws it down.
He scored most of their points himself. His offense is a big part of their recipe for success.
Gordon outside. To the inside. Here's Green. And another miss by Houston.
It's been a cold spell for them coming out of the half, missing the first 3 shots.
And the basket by Booker.
Beautiful feed. Draymond, known as a physical guy, but he also plays with great awareness and skill, especially passing.
And Porter, here we go. That one falls.
Porter Jr. They get one to drop. 1 of 4 here in the third.
And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
Now here's my player. 33 points for him. From 13. Misses off the left iron. And here's Houston. Here's Porter. Green. Finished off by Green.
That's not as easy as he made it look, guys. You got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those.
Yeah, he's got some skills.
You know it. I mean, this man can climb the ladder.
Booker, rebounded by the Rockets. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Green with it. Curry picks him up. The open shot, Porter. Good, and it's Green who picks up the assist.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Here's my player. And the shot is good.
He has really pummeled these defenders today, no matter who's been on him.
Now here's Green. Booker covering. From the top of the key, and he connects with the jump.
The more time Wiggins puts into this shot, the better he'll be. Needs to keep hitting from the mid-range.
Pass to Green. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Rockets able to retain possession here. Here's Wood. And it's the Warriors on the break. Throws it up high. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Green. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Well, if you are only looking at the way that he's played offensively, you have to think his team would be ahead.
And Booker with the slam.
He made the D look like they were just standing still there.
Well, for the most part, they were standing still.
And maybe he's not the most explosive player on the court, sure. But still, if you give him a clear lane to the bucket like that, he will throw it down on you.
That's tipped. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done.
So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And the Rockets making a change here. Green left side. It's tipped. Booker outside. Green kicks it out to Booker. To Green. Shot clock at 5. My player misses from short range. Now Green. He's got 26. And he lays it straight in.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
Here's Curry. My player inside. Green on him. And it's my player missing. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
That's his second.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 with the strike. And he makes the first. The Rockets making a switch here.
Jalen Green.
And good on the second, so he makes both.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active here, draw some fouls, get some easy buckets to kind of get him going.
Now here's Poole. My player. and he fakes in the layup.
This guy's putting on a clinic out there. Really the centerpiece of their offense.
Green, right side. Pass to Matthews. Schroeder, he's covered by Poole. Oh, there's the alley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Yeah, get out of that man's way.
That's what makes the alley-oop such a terrific play, though, when it's pulled off right.
And stolen by Green. Here's Schroeder. And slam dunked by Schroeder.
Good work in the transition game.
That's why when it's there, it's always a good idea to attack early before the defense even has the chance to set up.
Absolutely. So much easier to score in transition.
Schroeder with it. He has 6. And finished off by Green.
You just can't say enough about his individual performance so far, even if the all-around team effort has been lacking.
My player inside, defended by Green. And that one's good, my player.
His switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Now here's Schroeder. He's covered by Poole. And it's Green missing.
Well, Tim, they've only got a slight edge in rebounding, but it feels a lot bigger than that.
The score has a lot to do with that. Their overall effort and execution have been superior.
Pass to Matthews. Now here's Green. Now Schroeder. They double him with my player. Matthews with it. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, you can't give him that kind of position in the post.
When he gets in that tight, it's like taking candy from a baby. Just way too easy.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Yeah, they're not going to stop him.
And he goes with the one-hand tomahawk slam. A nice choice and one that I always loved to break out when I had the opportunity. He hit a couple in the first, but so far unable to get uncorked here.
And Booker with the slam.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
Pass to Green. And finished off by Green.
Slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
Yeah, he spent a while up there on the rim.
Yeah, and Tim, as you know, the refs will give you a lot more leeway on that than they used to. I mean, we got hit hard with those consequences back in the day.
Now here's Schroeder. He has 6. Banked in off the glass.
Has some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Wiseman, guarded by Wood. For 3, Booker. A rebound by Green.
He's really slowed down here in the second half. Hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half.
And the foul called on Booker. That's his 3rd foul so far. Both teams deciding to change it up.
Rocket sub.
Baseline try, and it's good off the back rim and in.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Another good trip for him. He's going to take it on himself to get them back in this game.
Klay Thompson for 3. That one misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Warriors ahead. Stay with us.
Farm, assist of the game.
Well, I'm so happy we get to see this pass just one more time. A magnificent feed. You love to see the two kind of taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, that is some dime dropping, guys. Accurate and on time.
And only 1 quarter remaining. Let's talk about what my player's done and what he might need to improve on down the stretch.
Well, once he got into a groove, it seemed like everyone knew it was coming. A scoring onslaught.
Yeah, once he saw a few baskets go through the hoop, he built momentum. And the defense has tried to react, change some things, you know, but it's really not worked out for them. Everyone on their team is locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not one miss.
And trying to cut into this lead, they need every edge they can get.
At the line for the Rockets, Josh Christopher. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Rockets making a change here.
Rocket sub.
Here's Booker. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Team's 4.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
They've yet to miss, so yeah, you really can't do any better.
That one falls, so he hits them both. And here's Houston. Gordon outside. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And that one drops.
They continue to get it inside. The defense struggling to just contain them.
And look, when you make 5 in a row from in tight like they have, it also just takes pressure off of your perimeter guys.
Great point.
Here's Porter. Pass to Matthews. Back to Porter. Gordon down low. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And if that doesn't get him fired up, nothing will.
Just what the doctor ordered. Some high-flying antics to narrow the deficit.
I think the prescription was done.
And that prescription could give them the injection of energy they've been looking for.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Porter. To the middle. It's stolen by Wiseman. To the paint. Green, guarded by Martin. Gordon grabs the board. Martin goes in. Matthews knocks down that 3 ball.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Here's my player. That one is hat offline to the right, but it drops in for him. Here's Gordon. Rebounded by the Warriors.
The shot's just not dropping for him today.
And the basket by Booker.
From Raymond Green.
And here's Porter. And the foul called on Booker. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
That foul gives him 4, so he's just got 2 to spare the rest of the way. He's got to be careful.
Now here's Porter.
Jalen Green.
They double him with my player. Free Gordon. A rebound by Green.
I would have put it past him to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
And my player gets it to go.
Superb assist. He played the role of maestro on that one.
Over to the left wing. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
That's his second personal foul.
It's going to be on Wiseman.
15 foul. At the line for the Rockets.
And the first one drops.
I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in this. Despite the deficit.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive, Tim, right? I mean, another good job of drawing contact and getting to the line.
You got to force the issue when you're down, as you were saying.
Now here is Wiseman. Back to my player. To the middle. To the inside. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him.
That's his first personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Dubs, my player taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Now here's Porter. Pass to Green. That's good, and so Porter with the assist.
Despite the play of the team, he's done really well here.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up.
Personal foul. Team is in with penalty.
The first one falls.
My player at the line.
And so he hits both. Now Schroeder. Down low. Green. And it's in.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
My player, defended by Green. The shot by Booker, no good. And here are the Rockets now. And he drops in the layup off glass.
They're working it nicely right there.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
They should jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
And here's Houston. Pass to Wood. Gordon with it. Wood. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
One of the reasons they're trailing is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of their offense.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Size team giving up a lot of points and wanted to get a break before it got any further out of hand.
And that's a huge part of a coach's job, making sure you keep your guys in the best position possible at all times. That's a good timeout.
Yeah, and I think, too, another part of the job is to stop these long runs.
Now here's my player. It's good. Wood now has 4 fouls.
Defensive foul. Christian Wood. That's his 4th personal foul.
Here's Wood. Inside. Here's Schroeder. And he makes good on the layup.
And that assist got a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
And so here's Golden State. It's a 14-point game. The shot by Booker, no good. Gordon outside. Green, Booker covering. On the wing, Gordon. Clock at 6. pulls it. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
At the line for the Rockets, Eric Gordon. At the line for one.
Warriors on offense. They lead by 11. Curry, covered by Schroeder. Pass to Green. Back to Booker. Curry to the middle. And a missed layup. And here's the fast break. Gordon. A rebound by Green. Booker on the wing. Defended by Green.
And with that pass, you have to think this league is safe.
I don't know if I'd call it 100% secure, but at least 98%.
I'll go 99.2.
Now here's Green. Basket good.
He's been a bright spot in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
A drive by my player. And Booker with the slam.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
James Wiseman. That's his 4th personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Jalen Green at the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Poole. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
All you have to do is work the clock, take care of the ball, and it's a wrap, hit the showers.
Pass to Bielitsa. My player, defended by Green. Mooney inside. Yes, and it's my player picking up the assist.
And the fans loving what's going on here tonight. A really good win for their guys.
It is. They kept this crowd in the game, gave them plenty to cheer about, and really used that home court advantage.
And you know, Brian, this place is so hard to play at when the fans are into it.
My player outside. Pass to Poole. Back to my player. The three. No good there. So we see the Warriors taking the W here.
A comfortable win. Thanks in large parts to the play of my player. You take him away from this game, I think it's a close one. He had it working tonight.
I mean, look, if we can see my player play like this every night, he's got a chance to be an all-timer. And this is a team that has a chance to go all the way. So I love the fire he played with, and you saw just how well he worked with his teammates.
And that'll do it here. Glad to have you with us, and we'll see you next time.
God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Hold on, why you make this? Give me that. Pull up on a lot like give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pray for the win like give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pull up on a lot like give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pray for the win like give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, look. Give me that. Pull up in the scene in the Pontiac. Two-door whipping with the top back. Me and Walter, we coming with all of that. I put in the work and made it go pop. A lot of y'all, I'm praying to God. On 10, I can't never get got. Whole team winning when I'm doing my job. I just slide, drop. I'm finna make it go hard. No hand handouts, I came from the slime, but Kayla told me go and get it, it's mine. I gotta go hard for real. You cannot die for skill, cause young boy coming for the. I tell you, give me that. Pull up on a lot like give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pray for the win like give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pull up on a lot like give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pray for the win like give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
I'm on the beat, cut it up like some surgery. All my sons trying to sleep like a nursery. Shorty wanna I heard a crowd of curses. Give her once, but my diamond probably me. Woo, woo, hey, yeah, I'll praise to the Lord. Don't mean no disrespect, but it's our time, so don't hate on the boy. Woo, dang, yo, do not misconstrue. Me and Mikey J, we came to slide, yeah, we coming through.
Give me that. Pull up on a lot like give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pray for the win like give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pull up on a lot like give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pray for the win like give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
Hold on, what? You made this?
Give me that. Pull up on a lot like give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pray for the win like give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pull up on a lot like give me that. Two-tone vertigo, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Pray for the win like give me that. God said he gon' give me that. I put in the work like give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, look, give me that. Pull up in the scene in the Pontiac. Two-door whipping with the top back. Me and Walter, we coming with all of that. I put in the work and made it go pop. A lot of y'all, I'm praying to God. On 10, I can't never get got. Whole team winning when I'm doing my job. I just slide, drop. I'm finna make it go ride. No handouts, I came from the slime. But Kayla told me, go and get it, it's mine. I gotta go hard for real.
But life is good. Life is good for sure.
Any critique of yourself in the video game? Anything we could do better?
I just wish my jumper was a little more consistent, but maybe I got to show something in the season. We'll see, though. But maybe on this one, we can get my jumper a little better.
All right.
We'll see.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
$2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brett Berry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the 2010s team facing the Oklahoma City Thunder. So with Rose on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Harden. LeBron James is out there with Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the small forward. Baisley, good.
Gilgeous-Alexander just getting better and better at creating for his teammates.
Here's LeBron, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Outside Durant. And there's the drive. And then Durant with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. But 2010's team getting their last shot to go.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
No question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Here's Dort. But 2010's team getting their last shot to go. Here's Giddey. No good on the three.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Guarded now by Durant.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Count it. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
This is a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Curry passes to Howard. Here is Durant. Back to Harden. Curry outside. 2010's team with the fresh shot clock. Outside for Durant. Going inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Dort.
Well, we know Durant's difficult to slow down, but when he's penetrating like that, the defense just cannot deal with that length. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. And it's sent back by Howard.
Well, that reach of Dwight Howard is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker and a tremendous athlete.
James with the bucket.
And you can see he's got a little bounce in his step. 3 out of 4 to start.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Daigneault. He told me defensively they have to stop dribble penetration, challenge the lobs at the basket, and generally make it difficult to get to the front of the rim. They don't want this to turn into a dunk fest because that will not end in their favor. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Here is Durant. Following the basket by LeBron James. KD passes to Curry. Back to Durant. Now here's Curry from deep three-point range from beyond the arc and then some.
A thing of beauty, Steph Curry's shot from distance, pure.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the 2010s team. They lead by 4. Durant against Dort. Down low. Durant kicks to Howard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On its way from Curry for 2. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Curry's got 5.
So Steph Curry, the best shooter in the world, is open and has the ball? Yeah, that's what I thought.
And stolen by Howard. Here's KD. And he drops it in from the low post. 6 points for him.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Thunder trailing by 8. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And Oklahoma City making a change. Favors is checked in. That'll be the pass to Dort. To the paint. Here's Giddey. They need this, and it's good on the way in.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Harden outside. He kicks it to Curry. Six to shoot. Pass to Durant. Back to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Pass to Giddey. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Roby can't hit.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Inside, and Giannis Antetokounmpo throws it down hard.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Giddy the pass to Favors. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Out of bounds, it'll go to the 2010s team.
Substitution for your Thunder.
Here's James. 6 points for him. Takes it inside. Kuszewski grabs the miss. To the middle. Here's Favors. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Henrich Williams. He's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you've walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And he's able to get it back. Favors.
Wow, the large wingspan of Durant on full display. What a block there.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
So timeout called here. The first for the 2010s team.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt. On the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Favors gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Paul looking around. Here's Wade. Good, and Paul gets the assist. And the 2010s team leads by 12.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Durant with the steal. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Durant's got 9. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 2010s team.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnover.
I also love the early energy that they've played with, pushing the ball every chance they get, exploring quick shots, and showing some serious fast break offense.
Davis finds Leonard. Now Paul from deep. And with the rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Thunder shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Wiggins is checked in for Oklahoma City. Wade dishes to Davis. Back to Wade. Here's KD. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
Free throw drops for KD. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. It's a 14-point game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Great D that time from Davis. And so it's the 2010s team with it. Outside Curry. count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The 2010s team out in front lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the 2010s team, guys, what jumps out so far stat-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the court for the 2010s team, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Stephen Curry's out there with Dwayne Wade. And there's Davis. And it's Anthony in at the power forwards position.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead. How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
There's the pass to Wiggins. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That is his first foul of the game. And the 2010s team making a change here. James is checked in.
Checking in for the away team.
Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Pokusevski, the pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Wiggins drawn the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And so here is Oklahoma City. Wade kicks to James. With the drive. And the shot goes in.
LeBron James.
James has got 10 points.
LeBron putting the ball down on the deck. You just can't stop him when he goes straight to the rim.
Man passes to Pokusevski. It's stolen by Davis. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Man passes to Williams. With some arc, and the layup is good. Williams has got his first basket.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And the dunk by James.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Beasley's checked in for the Thunder. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Pokusevski, the pass to Man. Here's Beasley, and he banks in the layup. He's got 9.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's LeBron. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And now you see him starting to really work the ball inside.
Roby, he's checked in for the Thunder. Dort comes in for Pokusevski. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
We watch LeBron and we marvel at him, but how hard that LeBron James works at his craft and continues to push the bar for himself physically is one of the things that you have to appreciate the most.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
They're pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
They double team Curry. Anthony in the corner. This one for 3. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Roby the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Roby can't hit.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked him.
You wonder when LeBron James wants to have one of those big nights when he gets going like this. We could be in for a great show.
Passes it to Roby. To the inside. Count that one for George.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And then Wade slams it in.
You can't allow Dwayne Wade to slash his way to the rim. That is where he is at his very best.
Inside, here's Baisley. Yes, that goes in. Baisley's got 4 points in the quarter.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And the vertical of Wade still remarkable. A high-flying two-guard who loves sending it home.
Pass to Baisley. Pass to Roby. Shoots over Curry. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddey. And the layup's good off the glass. Giddey's got his second basket of the game.
And really keeping the ball hopping around. Here offensively.
Now a timeout call by the 2010s team.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And so it's Rose bringing it up for the 2010s team. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry dishes to Rose. Kicks it to Giannis. Driving inside. Giannis dunks it down.
Watching that guy put on a burst of speed, he takes up so much of the floor. What a burst by Giannis.
Now the Thunder with it. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Roby. Down low. And George gets it to go.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David. Over to the wing. Here's Roby. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard. The pass to Howard. The kick out to Rose. And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. Rose has got his first 3 points of the game.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo, and now Curry running the floor all by himself. Howard can't hit. Got a piece of it. Howard with the steal. Here's Curry. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
And the foul on Derrick Rose. That is his first foul of the game. Derek Favors checked in for Roby. The 2010s team also making some changes. James Harden comes in for Curry, and Paul subbed in for Derrick Rose. They grab their own miss. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Gilgeous-Alexander, skilled and athletic, and that time hits the offensive glass.
The feed to Leonard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Paul outside. Harden outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his maybe the best ever at 33 free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Okashevsky's checked in.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Favors at the elbow. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Giannis inside. Defended by Dort. Here's Leonard. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
That's Kawhi. Pushing the action all by himself there, attacking inside and starting to take charge.
Dort misses. Here's Harden, and he drives in.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, the game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Paul. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Harden kicks to Paul. And the three ball is good. Paul's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing. Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
And so it's the 2010s team with it. Snatched up. Out to the wing. Harden outside. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Tries yet again. The Thunder pull it in.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Outside, Dort. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Now a timeout call by the 2010s team. So both teams making some changes here. Curry with it. And here's Leonard from 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The 2010s team out in front, opening up a huge gap. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Baisley in at the 4 slot, and that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Here's Curry with the 3. Roby with the rebound. Roby's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's off the back rim, no good.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Wide open. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 11 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional Mobile One block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so here is Oklahoma City. Here's Roby, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Katie against Dort. The 3 from Harden. Roby with the rebound. Roby's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint. Here's Baisley. Missed inside. And it's Harden with the ball for the 2010s team. Here's Curry. James left side. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Yes. It's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. To the middle. And it's sent back by Howard.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. That one goes in. He has 6.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Durant with it. Oh, that was something else.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. Curry passes to Howard. Driving the lane. Kicks it out to Harden. James with it. A baseline J. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A great job by LeBron in that instance at getting some contact and then going straight into the foul.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
The line for 2.
Free throw good, James. A different look for the 2010s team. Wade comes in for James Harden. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Curry. And both free throws good for LeBron. Here's Giddey. Down low. Here's Paisley. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Wade, right side. And here's KD for 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, the ball hitting his hands and then the ball hitting the back of the net as KD throws another one in.
Here's Westbrook. Drives to the hoop.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Paisley. Pocket 6. Here's Giddey. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Puts it up. The putback, and Howard with the second chance points.
And I like how hard he's working on the glass. A strong big man who is excellent at coming up with second chance opportunities.
It's Dort on the wing. Shot to stop the run. The shot by Paisley, no good. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Pass to Paisley. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
James kicks to Westbrook. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Westbrook's got his second basket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Wade. And Wade slams it in.
I like to see this from Westbrook when he focuses on hitting his guys. It can make the entire team better.
Here's Oklahoma City now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey. No good on the triple.
Well, with him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
It's good. LeBron's got 8 here in the quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Roby. Dort against Durant. Right wing. Here's Paisley. Here's Roby. He can't hit that time. And it's the 2010s team taking it the other way.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control. Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Pass to Roby. Inside. And a strong finish with two hands.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around. Keep it moving. Try to get an assist on every bucket.
Westbrook against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wade for three. And they get it back. James on the follow.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Really left. Beasley's got 20 points.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second three of the game. One in each half.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there.
Second team foul. Checking in for the away team.
There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Here's Mann. Plays it up and banks it in. Mann's got 6 points.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Rose surveying the D. A three from Leonard. Favors with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
James Harden, he's checked in for Rose. Leonard dishes to Davis. And here's Harden for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And that one drops.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
And the shot goes down.
LeBron James.
James has got 14 points now in the second half.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
LeBron grabs the miss. And so it's the 2010s team with it. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
His ability to score gets so much attention. Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite level passer.
He takes it in, and that one is good. Pakusevski's got his first 2 points. Now a timeout call by the 2010s team.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
A different look for the 2010s team. Dwight Howard. He's checked in for Anthony Davis. Kevin Durant comes in for Leonard. And Curry subbed in for Paul. And here is Curry. 11 points in the game. Lets the three fly to beat the clock. Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. The 2010s team out in front, running away with it. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Davis is out there with Anthony. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Harden, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3. Here's Mann, and goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Outside Curry. Puts it up from 12. Anthony kicks to Curry. The deep 3 from Harden. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second... chance points are helping them maintain that lead. Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Curry outside. Gets that one through the hole. Make them now 7 of 13 in this game.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Antetokounmpo against Wiggins. He kicks it to Williams. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Williams. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
2nd team foul.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 2010s team.
What a tremendous... showing from the 3-pointer all through this game.
And also they've been very committed to just this hard-charging, attacking style of offense. A lot of points tonight coming off of penetrating the gaps on defense.
Right side Curry. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And sometimes Steph has to challenge himself, and throughout the course of a game, sometimes it's with difficult shots like that, a passing grade, if you will.
Here's Mann, guarded by Curry. Favors trying to break free, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mann. There's the drive. Curry with the defensive effort.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
On the wing, Harden. Covered by Wiggins. Harden the pass to Curry. Taken away by Williams. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Mann. He's looking for Williams and finds him. And Williams with the stuff.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Robinson Earl. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Anthony kicks to Harden. And there's the pass to Antetokounmpo. His three-pointers off the mark. Here's Oklahoma City now. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game. A different look for the 2010s team. Wade, he's checked in for Harden. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Stephen Curry. Taken away by Anthony. Westbrook against Williams. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
It's funny, when Russell slows down, he gets a little more crafty with his moves and his pacing, leaving the defense right there helpless.
To the paint. It's stolen by Davis. Westbrook finds Wade. Here he goes. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
The kick out to Westbrook. Passes to Carmelo. Wade outside. Just 5 on the clock. Into the lane. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. And that's 19 points for Wade.
And when it comes to finishing with some contact, Dwayne Wade's still simply one of the best.
Here's Mann. It's deflected.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the 2010s team. Outside, Davis. Westbrook passes to Davis. Wade surveying the D. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Wade's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, as soon as he gets it there, It's going up. He's on fire right now.
Here's man. He's covered by Westbrook. To the inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's man. Inside, Favors drops in the layup for two.
And Favors, very reliable around the rim, can get it done over either shoulder.
And it's Wade penetrating. Double teamed on Wade. Here's Davis. Antetokounmpo kicks to Westbrook. Here's Wade. Banked in off the glass. 23 points for Dwayne Wade.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Pass to Favors.
Slamming it home. Part of why Favors shoots it so well from the field, sometimes he just spikes it instead of shooting it.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Westbrook dishes to Wade. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game. Here's man. He's covered by Westbrook. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Wade. Trying to get open as Davis. And no good, but he tries to maintain control. He was fouled. And he'll shoot 2 at the line.
As soon as Dwayne Wade sees that chance to drive, he's going to put his foot on the gas pedal, runs right into the teeth of the defense.
And Wade drops them both. Here's Jerome. Out to the right wing. Robinson Earl. The three-pointer off the mark. KD passes to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Durant. Kicks to Curry. The three. The offensive rebound. Wade outside. Driving in. And it's Wade with the jam.
And shame on you if you forget how good Dwayne Wade is at handling the basketball. He took the defense to school with that one.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Curry. To the left wing, no one near him. Misses off the right iron. They've shared the load offensively.
And guys, they've put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react, and that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Curry. Jerome passes to Pokusevski. They double him with LeBron. Baseline jumper. Jerome, no good.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Howard, the pass to LeBron. Now here's Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Wade.
For 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get Guys open at the 3.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Wiggins is checked in for the Thunder. Here's Jerome.
Aaron Wiggins.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Curry brings the double. Here's Pokusevski, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Curry looking around. It's in.
Well, that's a nice touch from the veteran guard. Curry has a gorgeous stroke. We all know that. Mid-range right on the money there.
So the 2010s team wins it. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.